Okay. Chat overlay. Game. I need to get some music or something for the getting ready screen. I have music. I just need to set up the thing where it actually starts playing. Just a button. Okay. And the game show up. It's loaded. Thank you. Right. It's weird.
Hi, everybody!
That took a long time to show up. Push the button like 10 seconds later, it actually comes up.
Hi, everybody!
Hello. I spent a little time off stream getting getting space platform up to the space platform. Just getting the foundation up to the space platform. Didn't really do anything else. Added some lasers over here because there weren't any. Or there was like 2 laser turrets over here and that was it. And this place got destroyed. And you'd never know it. The robots rebuilt everything. So, you know, I had to go over there and finish off the critters, and they killed me. And then I had to go back and shoot them with the handgun. But then everything else was okay. And I did one other thing, which was this. Productivity modules 2. Got those under production. I put quality modules in here because you can't use productivity modules to create productivity modules, but you can use quality modules, and then the productivity could actually be increased. Yeah, what the fuck was that? It was destroyed. Gun turret got destroyed. He's just been riding the belt this whole time. Alright. Okay, we're out of range of Roboport. So I don't think I ever got Roboports into production. If I did, they would be over here. Probably. They're not. Actually, wouldn't they be with the other things? No. Steel, iron gear wheel, and advanced circuits. I also got radar dishes in production. So when I leave the planet, I can still expand. Doesn't seem like I have any place that has all the components already. No. Oh. This is a circuit. I remember now. Oh, I had to move it. That's right. The belt's over. The belt comes over here because this was outside the logistics network. Needed it inside the logistics network. Could have put it here, but that's so that when the pump jacks got destroyed, they could be replaced automatically. Then I hooked a circuit up to it so it wouldn't produce more than 10. Or rather, so I wouldn't have more than 10 in standby. Oh, I also expanded military science pack production. Though I don't have enough grenades. I guess we'll have to work on that. I gotta make sure that they're loading it fast enough. I got 4 speed modules on there. Takes a while for grenades to be made. I want to pick up speed modules. Maybe we don't need those. Actually, I think we want to keep the speed modules in here. That provides for both, but maybe take them out of there. Since this grenade maker is only handling this one. I also increased this to a steel chest. So that when I start researching stuff that requires military, which is almost everything now, then I can have some excess backed up. Although it doesn't look like it's going to fill up before I go to a military thing. And I'm out of quality modules. So what I really need to work on, first I want to put my character somewhere a little bit more defended. So what I need to work on now is the space platform rebuild. And just redo everything. Apparently that doesn't work. Oh, not enough hub storage. Oh, that's why it doesn't work. Damn. Well. Now what? God damn. It was here. Fuck. Oh, don't put them there. Hole in the middle. Alright. Well, I think I'll have to dump all this iron. How do I cancel this? Get attacked an awful lot. I mean, I guess there's, you know, critters all over the place. Doesn't make sense. How do I cancel this? That worked. Let's just get rid of all that. Just a bucket. Okay, probably putting the thrusters right back though. Put these back in place too. So I'm gonna run belts through here. Gleba is done. Do I want to bother with speed module 2? It's like the only thing I can research right now besides the circuit thing and the belt walking thing. So I don't have enough Fulgora science packs to research anything. It's 4,000, 8,000, 1125, 1,500. Let's see. You can see where it cuts off. So there's definitely not enough science packs there. So I really need... I guess I'll research that. Decider combinator. I think somebody mentioned something about a decider combinator. So I may as well research those two things. Taken off automatically because there's a thing here. Okay. I guess the first thing I had to do is put down the gun turrets. No, the first thing I should do is put down the grabbers. All the way on the corners. Maximize their grabbing capacity. Yeah, that was all of them. Motion blur's not as bad on this monitor as it was on the previous one, but still not great. Like, I can actually, like, make out what things are, what the icons are on the buildings now. but you know they still get a blurring effect. It still kind of gives me a headache. So you know, upgraded from my $300 1440p monitor to a $1,000, or well, it's technically $1,300, but I got it for $1,000. Open box discount. It's $1,300 4K OLED monitor, and it was a mild improvement. Would not recommend. Not worth. It was not. Like if I'm comparing the MSRPs, it was not $1,000 upgrade. That's how much it cost. MSRP. I mean, technically, I did spend $1,000. It's just, you know, I was thinking like $1,000 more than the monitor I've had for years, which is probably not worth as much as it was when I bought it. You can probably get it for less than $300 now. But I was promised like these ultra vibrant colors and, you know, all this other stuff. They're like the high technologies, and they're like, oh, it's so much better. You could never go back. And I'm like, I still have the previous monitor. It's right next to it. You know, I can see the difference. I can do I literally have a side-by-side comparison. And it's not that significant. It's noticeable. But that's about the most I can say for it. It's a noticeable difference. It's yeah. That's the biggest thing I wanted was 4K. That's the biggest thing I got. It really does. The 4K resolution helps out a lot in games like this, in RimWorld. I reinstalled RimWorld just to look at it on this monitor, and that is a significant improvement. But that's just from the 4K. That's not from all the other stuff. You could easily get a 4K monitor for 32-inch 4K monitor for less than this and get pretty much the same results. And I tried the black frame insertion that this monitor has, and didn't help. Did not help with the motion blur. I was like, oh. The one thing it was supposed to fix. Oh well. Rocket already launched because they had the... Oh no, wait, it didn't launch. I hadn't put the things in yet. Okay, cool. I was afraid the rocket launched. Better not. Rockets are expensive. But that begs the question, what am I sending up there? Wait. Where'd all my assembling machines go? There's only 3 assembling machines in here. But I had 3 assembling machines just for making bullets. Let alone the other ones. That's weird. I should probably figure out how I'm going to do the sushi belts. Well, not just the sushi belts. Because I got to do the bullet belts too. Let's see. I believe... do it like this, then I can have the bullet belt running here. let's turn that around. Because I already have these going to the right. So. We're gonna definitely need get some more belts up there. There. The bullet belt. And then the only laser turrets I'll have up. I don't think that's going to work out for me. I'll just do this. Maybe like that instead. This will work. Try to minimize how much space is being used. Hmm. Maybe. When I pulled up the science production, I might have dropped the assembly machines down to the ground. Need more assembling machines. I want to use assembling machine 1s because they use less power. Yeah. I could send up the full stack. Thought it was going to take more than that. I thought it was going to... Or rather, I thought that it couldn't take as much. Okay. So I put 2 laser turrets in place. The grabbers are in place and connect the belts. Gotta make sure the corners are well covered. That works. The insides. Now what? Just stop putting that there. Oh well. I haven't built the wall yet. That's because I didn't put the roboport in place. That's what I went up there to do and forgot. And I was trying to figure out where to place the roboport production so I wouldn't have to do it manually. And I forgot about that too. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Roboport. Thought I had one. Got a personal roboport. That's for the tank. Guess I didn't have one. Spot, I guess. Loaded it up from my inventory. This is back there. Actually, not a good idea to have the wall up against the turret like I did. Because then if this spitters shoot acid at the wall, the splash, it'll do AoE damage. And then the turrets will start taking damage. And, or if they shoot at the turrets, then the wall starts taking damage. So the reason I was doing it this way was because I didn't have a whole lot of wall for a long time. So I was being stingy with it. I have a lot of wall now. No need to be stingy. I don't know where they're taking it. I have to be a little stingy. Oh, I didn't want to pick up that laser. That was a misclick. That's not so much being stingy as it is I'm trying to not have it in the way. So when I run through here, there's already enough stuff in the way. I think maybe I should have a laser turret box down here. They keep attacking me where I don't expect it, and then, you know, they'll just like come down the middle somewhere and attack, and it's like, well, this place seems pretty, you know, undefended. I have the small electric poles here, but the power does go around, so it's more of a redundancy than anything. Redundant connections are good. I don't have any over. I have. Oh yeah, there is a redundant connection here. So there's a redundant connection. This one doesn't have one. But that's why the accumulators are there. There's not one here. I could put... a connection here, just to make this a loop. That way if this gets severed somehow, then this still has power for coming around. I got a nest right there. Should have taken a tank. I should have zoomed in sooner so I could see where the acid was better. 4K 32 inch doesn't save you. When you're zoomed way out, it's still tiny. Where's my corpse? Of course, the tank is on the corpse, so I didn't drop it off somewhere. Means I need to build another one, but I guess it'd be good to have a backup anyway. Except I do have one on the space platform. Bring me the goods. Tank. They haven't brought me enough rocket fuel yet. Or ammo. Have them bring it to the tank. I guess while that's going on, let's do something. Trying to figure out the best place to do the Roboport production. Somewhere there's got to be like steel and cogs on the same belt. There's iron and cogs. Doesn't look like it. There's things that do take steel and cogs, but the steel and cogs are on separate belts. Damn. Guess. Well. Guess I could just do a requester chest. Somewhere there's already a requester chest I could use. Not that it would be a problem to put down another one, but here's steel and a requester chest. Let's see. Add cogs and red circuits, but not that many red circuits. They already brought 200. And we'll need a separate provider chest for this one. I don't want it to make a full stack of roboports. I doubt I'm gonna have a run on roboports. 10 should be plenty. The regular inserter's fine because it's not like it needs to produce them that fast. Just, you know, grab one occasionally. Let's grab the tank. Or get in the tank and go kill some bugs. This is a raid. That's the other corpse. Did I not pick up the Roboport? Yes. Oh, because this one's already loaded up, though. Hmm. Damn. Okay, well. That's all the turrets. I can use the trash slots. Get rid of some things. Hmm. Don't take those away from me. Poison capsules. Forgot about those. Anything else I don't need on my person? These are supposed to go into the spaceship. I don't really need the heat pipes. I don't need that many productivity modules. Driving the tank because I can't pick it up. Yeah, I know. Well, I may as well just leave this tank here. It's already loaded up with equipment. Ah. Don't even need that there anymore. Energy shields, exoskeletons, pretty good. Energy shields won't get full regeneration while the tank's moving, but I get the extra 50 hit points. Just make sure it's ready to move out. That's the yellow chest. Yeah, that works. Oh, the bots came and took all my trash stuff away. It's alright, I didn't need it. Okay, back to the space platform. I'll have the dump over here. Work. Okay. Wasn't sure what they meant by hold. I was just reading it up. So like pulse is only when something enters the whatever is being looked at right there. Whenever something enters that particular segment of the belt. And hold is just a continuous check. And then hold all belts checks the entire belt system. The entire contiguous belt. Which you can see highlighted, sort of. It's got a circuit running around the whole thing. So then enable when that is greater than. Oh, how many belts is this? What is the capacity of this? No, that's not going to work out. Pipes are in too. Is there a measuring tool? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. 8. 50, I don't know. I didn't actually count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, plus 2. 18 plus 2. No, it's 18 times 3 plus 2. 18 times 3 is 36 plus 18 is 54. So 56. So it's 56 wide. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just gonna write things down before I forget them. 6 times. It was, yes, I already forgot how tall this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 15 times 3, it's 45. So I miscounted, that's why I redid it. It's 15 because the belt's in the extra space. Okay. And I don't know if Factorio has a built-in calculator like Satisfactory does. It's 4. It says 10,000 items. That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's because that's the entire area. So it'd actually be 56 times 2 plus 45 times 2 times 4. 472. Seems a lot more reasonable. Okay, and divide that by 3. 157.3. So we're just going to say good to 150. Just leave a little bit of space on the belt. It's greater than 150. I bet there's a better way to do that. It's greater than 150. Do I have to carry it going the right way? Yeah. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna need the 4th one, but I'll wait until I get to the place that has those asteroids, because I have to change the numbers on these at that point. What was the number? 472. Just write it down for future reference, so I don't have to do the calculator again. don't know if I need this third belt. Okay. One, two. When the ship's moving, you need a lot of front fire. When the ship's not moving, you need a lot of side and otherwise fire. I need to send up more turrets. Okay. Need crushers. Let's start at a different angle. No, actually, we can't have this belt here. I mean, I can, but it'll get in the way. The pipes need to connect through here. Move those laser beams back too. How do people normally do this? I could do it like this, and then just have it come down on each side, and then it doesn't matter that the lasers were down there. I kind of like that, actually. Then it doesn't matter that the lasers are there blocking it. That works. Just need to send up some more pipes. Actually, this is not efficient either. I can do this better. Which I think I'm still going to be using that. Instead, we put it one away. Yeah, I'm still going to be doing it this way. But then... Oops. Yeah, we have to do it that way. So these are all connected to each other with the blue fluid. And then the red fluid comes through this pipe. This pipe still has to be this far away or it connects to the blue pipe. But, yeah, I can do it this way. Not have to use any underground pipes. There. That works. I don't know that I'm actually going to keep that there, but whatever. Okay, so the fuel's created in these things. I'm just going to put them there for the moment. So red, we're blue, we've got red. Red, they both use water. One uses iron, the other one uses carbon, so we need water. For the both of them. This one's making blue. Then what I can do and just output directly into them. This is like, why not? What I could do to save space. Well, if I do it this way, how am I going to get the I'm going to get the iron ore down here? Just put it around the back. And then have the ice come in the side. That works. I can't put it closer or else this will connect to the red pipe. But it doesn't matter. Okay, so we have the iron ore coming down this belt. And then the ice just has to come here. And the carbon just has to come here. So if I put... I want the ice to be able to go another direction too, so... One, two, three. This has to be for iron. Metallic. This has to be for the ice. And then this would be for the last thing. This is only going to take ice. This is only going to take iron ore. This is only going to take carbon. That almost works. Except that I have no way to get the iron anywhere else. Okay, well now I can. And then the ice can't go anywhere else, so get rid of all these. There. Now I can do a splitter and then have it go off to the side. Which I guess I'm gonna have to do right away. I don't feel like we needed more than 3 smelters before, so we'll just do 3 smelters. And if we got a bathroom, we'll be right back. Not for that one, but... back. I think this might be a problem right here. Because I also have to get the ice out of there. If I take it out up there, that shouldn't be a problem. I can leave this here. And then these will go over here. And we get some... leave enough space for another smelter. Might want to move this. Should I?
Already land on Fulgura, where you only unlocked it?
I've been there. This is my Fulgura. Oh. I guess they are out of scrap up here. But there's a whole factory down here. I got a train over here to this... Oops. This 27 million scrap island. The train comes over, brings it over here. And this is intended to be the main production. I haven't expanded it out yet, but I'm trying to get I'm trying to get the space platform set up to be a mule, so I can just bring stuff back and forth. I can just have it because you can automatically have it go back and forth between planets. So that's what I'm working on. Just want a space platform. So I had a smaller space platform, and I brought it back to Navi and have expanded it so that I have enough space in space. Yeah. But the problem I was having with the space platform before was that I had to put laser turrets around the sides whenever it parked to keep the asteroids from killing it from the sides, but I didn't want to use lasers there. I just didn't have any way to get bullets through all the gun turrets. So I made this platform larger, so now I can have a belt going all the way around, bringing bullets to gun turrets around the entire perimeter. And I have another belt, the inner beltway, for the asteroid collection. And I need to change this again. And I forgot the number. 150. Greater than 150. Oh, right. I was like, for a second there, I was like, wait, that's not going to work either. I was like, no, it does. It does. It works fine. There. And that'll get the bullets onto this belt. That'll put them onto the other side. That'll ensure I have both sides of the belt utilized. Okay. I'm gonna have to move these. I guess this takes care of the logic problem I was having before. I don't need a circuit. Wrong side.
That's so good about 2.0, it added these little things.
And then yeah. Same thing there. There we go. See, that's ice. Although at some point I don't want it to insert the ice anymore. Just leave it at 200. So I'd still need the circuits. I just probably 300. Just here. Only need them here. Then I'm only tracking how much space this is using before it puts them from the belts that are already available. Yeah, that works. Yep, and then put a splitter right here. Output priority right. Oops. Raced to too much.
You can't do that, it has to go into the main biting S.
It is the main building. Yeah, I skipped the cargo bay. I did figure that out. I
Sorry,
did
didn't see.
I did find that out the hard way. I did try to on the previous platform I did try to insert them into the cargo bay and then it wasn't going and I was like, what is happening? And I realized, oh, you can't insert into the cargo bay. That was like 2 days ago I found that out. Okay, so 200. Less than 200. Okay. It just looks weird. I'm actually gonna redo this a little bit. Just in the name of trying to keep as much space open as I can. Because I was like, there was just a lot of dead space there. I didn't like it. I can fit accumulators in all here. Okay. On that note, I'm not going to do that until I'm done. Oops. Damn it. You hit the close window button too many times, it takes you out of the map mode. Speaking of this place, though. I don't need that many gun turrets. What else do I need up there? I'll find out in a minute. See, so bullets already in production. Fuel's in production. It's not working yet because I don't have power. But I have the bullets in production. How am I doing on science, space, science packs anyway? Space science packs. I got a good bit. I'm gonna need to set up another platform just for space science packs. I think I may have made this too big. Or bigger than it needed to be, I should say. And since I've gone back through and re-optimized everything, it's like, oh, it doesn't take up that much space after all. Like, what even uses ice and carbon? Besides the space science packs. I guess I could get more cargo bays up there. If I'm using it as a mule, that would make sense. Looks like I'll get all 4 up there eventually. Got 28 repair packs. Oops. I got a couple green turrets with a longer range. Then put them on the inside. Sort of a backup. So anything gets past the initial line. Should probably have a couple backups in the front too. We got the space for them. It's 45 solar panels. Put them anywhere they'll fit. Fits. If they get in the way, I can just move them. Okay. And accumulators, there they are. A lot of places I can tuck these away. But I only have 5, so, or 8. Well, production has started. Already got ice, iron plates. I have copper plates too for some reason. Those have a lot of bullets already. There's an idea. More splitters. Oh, they don't need a filter. should have turned it sideways. Enable if bullets is less than, it's 472 for the inner belt, so let's just say 400. So that way I can overproduce the bullets. Put priority right. So bullets will go on to the bullet belt first, and then if they get backed up, they'll go into this thing to a certain point. You can store 500 bullets there, and then this will pull them out, and if there are fewer than 400 bullets on the belt, then this will start outputting. Not sure there's really a reason to do the circuit for this one, though. Because if it gets backed up, it'll just stop anyway. Must have run out of inserters. Should work. I had a bunch of bullets in here already, so from when I deconstructed everything. Plus, since it's over here on the opposite side of this, I should probably put it over here. Shit. I forgot to set the filter. Yeah, so if the bullets are coming in here, then this, I would want this to be outputting further away from where it's already getting bullets. So I might need that fourth smelter after all. Alright. That's fine. Need all these. I have it, so I left the space for it. I just didn't think I would need it. Alright. Now we're cooking. Again. That's what I said last time. These guys aren't even doing anything. Maybe. I send up productivity modules. Or maybe the problem is that they're missing asteroids when they come around. Oh, this guy's got a different problem. Not outputting fast enough. He's skipping asteroids because his output's full. I don't even know if that was good enough. Might have to send stack inserters up there. I don't have any fast inserters up there. Okay. Send some stack inserters up. Well, doing okay now. I might have to change this to a smelter. These guys aren't doing anything. Really? I didn't have another smelter? I thought I did. Damn it. I just sent up a shipment too. Send up mining drills, other assembling machines, and other assembling machines. So at some point I'm going to take this space platform to Volcanus. I just need some stuff to take with me to drop onto the planet. Speaking of which, I'm going to need a bunch of concrete. You don't really need that many electric drills. You can't send a space... You can't send a rocket silo up. Remember that. Yeah, it says too heavy for a rocket. Fortunately, I read that and didn't have to find out the hard way. If I can only send up 100 concrete at a time and I need a divisible amount of concrete, there's not really any point in sending up some of it. What else do I need for the rocket silo? Blue processing units. That's outside of the range. Yeah. Okay, so there's 100 there. There's another 600, so that's 700. And I need 1,000. Learn the hard way. Whenever you go to a new planet, make sure you have a way to get off of it right away. I found that I was missing an inserter before I got the space. Before I parked the ship somewhere. I think it's fine to increase this. Oh, there's already that much on, so you can see how much is on there. So let's say 1,000. That'll probably be fine. I have this going on to the outer belt. That's wrong. Should be going on to the inner belt. I don't know why I overcomplicated that before. This is outputting onto the outer belt. Now what? Ah. You can't eat that. Guess I need some more of these. They keep on surprising me by going places I didn't think that they were going to go. Look at this, there's bugs down here. Where did they come from? They're on the wrong side of the wall. Weird. Check. This can all be done remotely. I don't have the laser turrets on me anyway. I did just have to put it on the concrete. Anyway. Yeah, it's fine, I'll just block it off. It's not like I have to go over there manually anyway. I can go around this way. Seems like an odd placement for that. No, I don't think I have big electric poles in production. That could be disastrous. What do I need to make those? Hey, selector combinator. I don't know what it does, but I have it. Big electric poles, steel, iron stick, and copper cable. Where I can get steel and copper cable together, or steel and iron sticks. Actually, shouldn't railroad be having those? Oh, I do have it in production. Huh. Never mind. Problem solved. It did make it over near rail. Oh, wow. They do not care that that's there. Just like, I was like, do I have a redundant power over there? And I guess I do. And then there's a nest. I'm like, oh. Okay. Well, as long as they don't care about it. I mean, it doesn't pollute. It doesn't produce pollution, so I guess they shouldn't. That doesn't either. Hopefully they don't decide to kill that. It's the only reason I can see these things. Okay. I don't have anything being researched. I don't have enough electromagnetic science packs to research that. Personal roboport, I don't need that. I don't have that many electromagnetic science packs left. Laser beams. I mean, I really want the mech armor. long as I can get this. It'll take a while, but I'm not currently researching anything anyway. Okay, space platform. Since this is where I need something. Navi. Add weight condition. Circuit condition. It says wait until coal is greater than 50,000. Which basically just means it's going to wait forever until I tell it to move. Wait until... This will do the same thing. At some point I need to get it so that it's automatically moving back and forth. Alright. Maiden voyage. Probably should have waited till there was more bullets. At least one side of the belt's full. I didn't make storage tanks for these. Crap. It felt like I was forgetting something. That's why I did it the way I did it. Well, I just sent those bullets into space. The bullets deposit onto the inner belt from the underground belt. So they were already going onto the inner belt. And I had them, because of the priority, I had them switching to the other side. I didn't need to do that. Doesn't seem like it's going to be much of a problem, though. Hmm. Oh yeah, I never put the laser turret back in the back. Just in case, and like when it's parked, an asteroid just comes right up the ass. Yeah, there's something there. Although that far back, it probably can't do anything about it. I could use an underground pipe. Anyway, these will just go into storage. Well, I don't want to set up the storage tanks while the platform is moving, because that might drain some power away from the thrusters. I may have miscalculated how many items can fit on this belt. Wait. No, I didn't. I was 472. Why'd I put 150? Wait a second. Because it told me 153 when I did the calculation. But 472 divided by 3 should not be 150. It's 157. It is. Oh yeah, because 450. Why are these guys running already? 62 of those, 208 of those, 180 of those. I'm just going to increase these to 200. Whatever. And then there's no way the belt fills up with that. I don't know, actually, this is like 150 down. That actually is hitting 200. This is getting close. Seems we have reached our destination. Yeah, put the pipe in. Okay, Fulgora. Let's try to get this automated. pretty much just coming here for science packs. Okay. Guess there wasn't a second rocket already made. Well, while I'm here, let's address shortages. Wow. There's a lot of green circuits. That was not expected. Blue circuit's filled up. Well, how are we doing on cable? Full on cable. Okay. So that's a problem. Well, I guess I can just take the green circuits off the list. Still in these. Yeah. They're not going to take anything. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, where am I going to put these? So I got the productivity modules being produced. I don't want to make red circuits. I've got plenty of them. That's what I could do, is just get more modules being produced over here on this planet. Requester chest should go there. Provider chest should go here. Speed modules. Quality modules. Let's get another one. Oh, right, we can do... That's right, I can do both of these. Yeah, it works. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. That would be the other way. Wait. No, this is wrong, too. That's the way it should be. And then I just need fast splitter. Just gonna stop everything for the moment. Do we have any fast splitters here? Probably should have checked that first. Oh. I guess so, yeah. Am I out of inserters? I thought I had those in production. Maybe I don't. Maybe they could be used. Maybe that could use up the green circuits, or start to. That takes. Let's see, the inserters takes iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electric circuits. I have all of those. There's some inserters. I don't need green circuits in production anymore. Have plenty. Do I not have any red? Don't. It's a perpetual steel shortage on this planet. They're starting to go now. Fortunately, have the recyclers all outputting into passive provider chests. So let's just put those in production somewhere. Here's good. Need steel chests. Do I have a passive provider chest somewhere? Yeah, there's one. No, that's a requester chest. That's what I wanted. I guess we're gonna need the inserters though, because I ran out of inserters. Doing anything. There's gotta be some inserters around here and ain't doing anything. There's some. Let's see. The first thing to do would be to make inserters. We need cogs and green circuits. Oh, the shipment came back. Okay, cool. Let me fix this then. Probably just need to pick up a red chest from somewhere. But who's not using it? I can switch this to a non-useful chest. There's plenty of green circuits as it is. Red circuits here in here too. Oh, and steel. Just need one more chest. Don't have any. It just needs to be temporarily used. So far, the electromagnetic ones are the best ones to use. Actually, this is probably the best one to use. It's got nothing in it. Cute. And then I can just easily replace it. There we go. Make efficiency modules. This hasn't requested anything. They all use the same components, so plenty of red circuits right there. There's my space platform. It stopped at Volgora. Need robots. Electric engine unit. Need engine units, lubricant, green circuits. I have plenty of those now. That was the main thing that was stopping me from making them in the first place. That and the steel. Do I have speed modules on this planet? Yeah, I've got 5. Well, I mean, I guess we're making them, so yeah. Oh, you can use speed modules to make speed modules. Can't make productivity modules with productivity modules, though. Make quality modules with quality modules. Definitely need more logistics robots here. any steel. And I've run through all the iron plates here, which also means that there's not going to be any cogs. Should be able to get it from recycling the electronic circuits. I can get iron plates. A lot of copper cable there. That one's full too. I guess we can take that off the blacklist. Right. The fact that the checkbox says enable/disable is kind of confusing. And you're like, which is it? Let's enable. Enable while the condition is true. Having that inserter putting the green circuits directly into the requester chest should free up some logistics robots. What's going on here? They're fine. Could probably use another one of these though. You know, it's like because they were gonna hit that repeatedly probably. Just get a little more defense there. I think what had happened is I had more logistics robots here, but some of them got hit by lightning because I was walking between these two islands, and there's a little gap there. So I was walking between the islands, and they were bringing me stuff, and they were just getting zapped by lightning. Enough miners over here. I guess we'll just move these around. They responded awful quick. Oh, that was the construction robots. That's right. The construction robots handle that. Logistics robots that are too busy to do anything. I could have just put down a substation instead. Bring me some substations. Okay, so if I do that, they won't let me use the regular rocket inventory. That's dumb. Okay. Guess it's just gonna be like that then, huh? What? But that's so dumb. Many ways as they have to do things, and there's many ways to, fulfill certain methods of doing things. Sometimes that really disappoint me. So all the logistics robots are just pulling everything that I just put in here out of here so that they can put it back in. Because they want to do it themselves. Ooh, I got some quality modules, uncommon quality modules. Put them in there. It's like the Skyrim upgrade loop, where you make equipment, and then you use a potion to improve your enchanting, so you can enchant the equipment to improve alchemy, so that you can make a better potion to improve your enchanting further, so that you can re-enchant more equipment, make it improve alchemy even more than the previous equipment. And then then eventually become more powerful than God. God damn it. At least they left eventually. Stop going back. Guess they didn't like my little corridor here. See if they're a bit more willing to come through if I do that. Let's see. I have longer range lasers. Got 4 blue ones. I'm going to move them over here. I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make. So, does this do anything? They're not bringing the science packs in. Oh, right. That's it's the request is on the space platform. Request is here. Not enough to fill one rocket, so they don't do it until there's enough to fill one rocket.
Only request if it's capable in the robot network. I think your science is on them.
There's a passive provider chest. It's got 6 in it. I guess I do need to rearrange this, I guess.
Then it will work.
So I'm guessing that I need the full 2,000 before they even bother trying to load it up. But I guess before I bother with that, I need to reroute this to over here. That is backed up, and that's not available to the logistics network. This is where they're taking. Oh, I got these yellow chests over here. Forgot about them. There's a red chest. Where didn't they use that before? Notice there's no science packs coming from down here anymore. Oh, right, because they ran out of the ore, because the green circuits filled up the belt. That's right. That's why I have these in production. I got the red circuits, but the logistics robots are rather busy, so I'm wondering if I should just... Well, I guess I can also do this in case any come around. Might be some time before they do, but this is why I need more logistics robots. I don't have enough steel to make them here. Logistics robots greater than 100. That's construction robots. So I got 100 on me. At that rate, there should be enough by the time they get back. So I can send 150 over. So that seems to be my bottleneck. Should have plenty of green ones. Yeah. I got plenty of green ones. Quality Module 2 offers 2% quality. Quality Module 1 Uncommon offers 1.3%. Okay. But if I use the uncommon quality modules to make more quality modules, I can get a better chance of getting a higher quality module. All right. Only takes 50. Well, I'm not going to wait for the next rocket to finish building. That'll take too long. Let's request some robots. Looks like they arrived. And the logistics robots should solve all my problems, even if it's just 100. Ah, yeah. Platform seems to be doing just fine. Traveling between worlds. I see a problem that should be solvable. Let me say the bullets are never going to go through this side because they stop coming in. So they're not actually joining the belt. Yeah, I can solve this. Do it. Input priority left, which should be the side here. So now it's always going to prioritize the new bullets. It should keep the belt saturated. Think about it, there really isn't any reason to have this on a circuit. Because if the belt gets filled, that's not really a problem. In fact, that's the goal, is actually to have it completely filled. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I needed a circuit there. Let's request productivity module 2s. Those are in production there. So we got plenty of blue circuits. So I'm thinking I can just produce quality module 2s here. Look at them go. Space platform's not even there yet. Finally getting the red circuits we needed. Circuits and blue circuits. Oops. Doing that. Got the 4 greens in there. And that's it. If quality modules is greater than 2. 0, 2, that works. So this one gets priority. Got a new green one in there. Green quality modules, 2, and one of them's already uncommon. Good times, good times. Lots of speed and efficiency modules. We're gonna put those robots in the roboport. This is right there. They just get to it when they get to it. Well, the question is, I don't know if they're actually even going to do it. I don't know if this is the way you get it done. It's like they're in the storage chest. They can go in there, but somebody has to actually move them. It's like, is everybody just busy, or will they not? They will just not take it. I haven't done this before. Always had to put them in manually. Try to make them. Request worker robots from other roboports to station this roboport. Okay, that's not gonna work then. What if you like this? Just insert them in. That works. Okay. I guess I should probably get requester chests in production here. say 1,000. This one, requester chests greater than 500. Probably don't need as many of those. Well, probably don't need this many of those either. If the inserters stop going, then the assemblers stop going shortly afterwards. I had it set the wrong way. Enable, it should say, enable if. That's what it should say. Enable if, not enable/disable. Enable if condition is true. That's how it works in programming. And they had to program the games. I don't know why they didn't do it that way. Could be the person making the GUI decisions does not do programming. But I doubt it. But now I have requester chests. So now I need this. Instead, what I can do, come over here to the nearest RoboPort. Requester chest here. And request robots. Logistics robots. In case I need to send any more. I probably will. These guys seem busy. Okay, why are you not doing anything? What? Oh, crap, what did I just do? Yeah. Ah, crap, it won't work. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. It has to match across the whole thing. So this... Yeah, they overcomplicated it. Every quality level is going to be considered separate on this. So this doesn't work. I would need to have a set. I would need to have one of those circuit items. So I guess I'll just have to leave it at the chance where it's going to be outputting. Although now I have it set so that only normal quality ones come out of here. Those aren't supposed to be in there. Well. I guess that'll work too. I didn't want to do that before because I didn't have enough logistics robots, but I guess I do now. Waiting for Fulgora. Looks like we got one shipment. So yeah, I guess they don't load it up until they have a full shipment to load. That does seem to be what happened. They're not loading up from this one, but they already shipped a full shipment. I say, you know, it kind of makes sense though. It does make sense, because otherwise they're just going to keep busy just loading up one after another. Oh man. Well. Now what? They should be bringing a new Roboport. Oh, there's water there. Recolored everything, I couldn't tell. How's the wall production going? We still have plenty. Really eating through those stone bricks. They were backed up here for a while. The reason I have the long inserter here and I'm doing this instead of just pulling it off this belt is because that's the way I had it set up the first time, and it ate all the stone bricks, and then these guys stopped producing. So I switched it to the long inserter so it would only be pulling from these two smelters. Because I didn't have a desperate need for walls. I did have a need to keep these in production. Because purple. Hey, they've got idle logistics bots. I guess I didn't need to send 150 after all. Hey, look, all the green circuits are gone, except for those. Well, most of the green circuits are gone. these guys still can't output because there's too much scrap. And the reason there's too much scrap how did I fix this? Aha. Oh, I already have the input priorities. Oh. That's why. So they're still not able to put out onto the belts, but at least the recyclers are outputting into the requester chests and stuff gets pulled out of those directly. Well, since I have requester chests in production, I may as well change these to those. And then I can pull solid fuel out of the provider chests if needed. So, ideally, the belt should keep them full, but, you know, just in case. I don't want my train to shut down. Just curious about something. Not working. like one side of the belt empty, so I could just be using that. I see it doesn't really help. You got both sides here, and then they combine into one belt. Although it's actually still split between two belts, but that's just because the one overflowed into the other. Well, this one's still going. I don't get it if it's... Oh yeah, that's the target. Yeah, the targets are all full. They're awful. Huh. Too much scrap. It's because I had these in the splitters set up the wrong way. These guys are still running because the logistics robots still work. No more batteries. Well, we don't have any electrolyte. We don't have any holmium solution because there's no ore because they're not able to produce anything. There's ore in these chests. Alright, then the solution becomes... what's the solution? Solution becomes... Quester chest. Because there's the ore in these chests, but we can't get it onto the belt. What the logistics robots can get at it. That should free up some recyclers to work. That note, since there's no batteries here, just request some batteries. I'll bring it from the chests. So basically what I'm doing over here is the fix. Now we have holmium solution in production. Now everything can be in production. Eventually. Comes the batteries. One of the things those guys needed. And that's what those guys needed. Somehow still logistics robots not in use. You'd think they'd all be super busy. All the science labs are going. So that's good. Got a good bit of that kind of stuff. I need a new space platform. I'll be back. Christmas. It's red and green. With string lights. Oops. No, I'm not getting ready. Go away. Add space platform. Science. Can I put an exclamation point in it? Oh, I need a space platform starter pack. Well, stop. Okay. Seems like an unnecessary step. Makes sense, though. Does make sense. Oh, God. Now what? Oh, I think it was a construction robot. They're really insistent on coming through there. I had it walled off, but then they were just destroying the wall up in the corner and killing construction robots as they went to repair it. What I'm eventually going to have to do is move the laser box up here so that they come more into a choke point, a natural choke point that they can't destroy.
Store foundation in a chest, then let bots carry items into the rocket. This way you can set up the rocket to respond to requests from a space platform.
It does that already. Wait. Bots carry it into the rocket and instead of the rocket to respond. Oh, so there just is logistics. Right. Yeah. So I didn't really know how that worked until... I'm still not fully sure how that works. Oh, off it goes. That would involve doing that, like that. A logistics network over here. What was that sound for? Science. But you can really make it big. I'm just gonna keep doing it this way for now. Let's see. Well, the bugs should start ignoring it once they start getting shot by lasers.
On that rocket screen, on the right side, towards the middle, there is an option that is currently unchecked.
Oh. In this one?
Or Navi.
Yeah, but I'm not using it for Navi. I'm just using the inserters. Because why should the logistics robots bring the Foundation when it's right here? Oh, because I have to keep disabling the inserters, that's why. Ah. Sometimes all you need to do to figure out the answer to a question is to ask somebody it. And then before they get to answer you, you're like, oh wait, I figured it out. And then they're like, well, let me explain it to you. And you're like, ah crap, well I did ask. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for me. If I ask an inanimate object, doesn't help. I have to ask an actual person. Something has to be on the line. I need to rename this. It's just called Space Platform. Oh, there's the rename button. There we go. Ogora Mule. Off it goes. Yeah, so I'm gonna have the science platform is just gonna be making space science packs. Be good to have a dedicated platform for that, instead of having one that keeps getting sent off somewhere. It's not really, but I mean, like, I can do it, so I guess I just will. These bugs are annoying. Let's see. Steel plate productivity is almost done researching. Well, the problem with it over here is that they keep attacking over here for some reason. This spot I don't like because it's like they'll attack here, but then they can also attack here, and the spitters can get close enough to attack the turrets from here. Which I could fix, but I don't know, there's a lot of things where I put something in place that worked at that time and just have to uproot it and then redo it. But the annoying thing up here is that they keep attacking the wall up here, and then the robots go up to fix it, and then they kill the robots. Can't seem to stop them from doing it. The only way to stop them is to let them through, but then they come over here and attack this. Or actually, no, they don't. They the first time they did, and then I ramped up the defenses over here. Now they come down here. Last time they came down here and attacked over here. I've got more defense over here now. Could put another laser box in. Anyway, I think I can do mech armor now. Would be nice to have, even as I rely less and less on my little guy running around. Biters aren't really a problem, though. It's the spitters. The spitters are the problem. The biters just walk into the wall and then just get it shredded immediately. But the spitters, they shoot acid at things, and then the acid does AoE damage over time. And that's what's really hurting. Like, you can see the remnants of biters in here. They didn't get close enough. But the spitters don't have to get so close. And I think the biters get taken out first, so the spitters always get close enough. And it's really hard to figure out the exact range, because the laser turrets have a longer range than the spitters. But in order to take advantage of that, you have to know what that range is and put the wall out that far. We put the wall too far out and the lasers barely have any coverage of the other side of it. And also, like, then the spitters can start attacking the wall, which is a problem I ran into once, where the wall was too far out, and the biters would come up to the wall and attack the wall, and they get taken out, but the spitters were already attacking the wall, and they decided they weren't going to change what they were doing, and they just destroyed the wall. So, and I'm pretty sure that was a tactic that used to work. Like, if the biters got shot, then the spitters would move up to attack the things that were shooting at them, but I guess they changed it because if the spitters can't get close enough, then they just don't do that. That's why this hole's here. I guess the solution is to have the wall far enough out so that the spitters can't hit you, but then you have to have a hole in it so they can come through. Otherwise, they will just attack the wall.
The other defense I saw was a 3 thick layer of laser turrets as the wall.
I have enough laser turrets to make that possible now. I should have enough power. Speaking of power, what's going on down here? Steam tanks are full. Seems like we're good on power for now. Alright. I made this hole for them so that I'd hoped... Actually, the reason I made the hole was because I hoped they would stop going over here and trying to destroy the wall over here, but apparently they still go this way sometimes. And it's a work in progress. Every time I take care of a defense situation, I just ignore it. Yeah, I just realized there's no roboport covering this area. Nope, not substation. Big electric pole. There we go. Now, once it gets power... There we go. Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Coming in the back. Not accomplishing much. One laser turret took them all down. Still don't like it. Let's get some more laser turrets in there. Expanding the logistic network all over the place really does help. It's just one lone iron miner. It's 11 million iron there. It's 5.4 million there. 4.9 million there. I've still got I only have 4.3 million copper. Yeah. Oh. Well. Copper's still full, so I guess we're okay for now. No point in keeping these guys around. So that's why I spread out my miners. So it takes longer for them to run out. Hey, there's some copper. Quite a bit too. Oh well. Science. Hey, it's filling out. Ogora Mules, move on the move. Bringing us science. Oh, the labs are going. I'd have the belts go all the way to the end and have them feed off the belts so that they don't have those little breaks when they're moving the science packs through. But I keep running out of science packs of some variety, and so then not all the labs are always engaged. I don't really feel like it's a problem that needs solving. Upgraded these to productivity modules too. Yeah. Ooh. Blue productivity modules. Speaking of which, the problem has converted. Well, the blue circuits are able to go through, but nothing's able to go through if they're not producing. Really did seem to solve the problem of the chemical, the holmium production, holmium solution production. Where's the water coming from? How much water do we have? We got plenty of water. Oh. Yeah, add another one of these. Missing? What do you mean missing? Oh shit. I forgot you can't click on the map to go where you want. It's another complaint I would have about this game. I want to click on the map to go somewhere, and it just instead it just takes me out of the map entirely. Or it takes me out of this mode. Okay, why did I come over here? Because we need those chemical plants. This can't make them. Ouch. Steel pipe, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit, and pipe. Well, I have enough robots. I'll just do it. Do a requester chest. These are enable if, and then the other things are do until. That's why I keep getting confused. because they have do if or do until. And it never says which one it is. It's just you have to know. Wish I could just plug the recipe I want to use in here. And bring me the components for this. So I don't remember what it is. Steel, already have steel. Cogs and pipe. You can do that? Oh. You can do that. Huh. Never would have thought to do it that way. That's a lot easier. Thanks. Now, of course, I run into the issue of I just don't have enough steel. I'm going to change this to 5. I don't think I need that many, I don't really need that many. Maybe use the 200. I don't know why I did it for these inserters here instead of the assemblers. I mean, it still works, but I don't know why I did it that way. Yeah, it works, but then I have to go to 2 different places to look at things. Ah, well. Rocket's ready. A lot of gear wheels coming around. See, there's gotta be iron plates in some of these. I'm making the iron plates into steel plates, but I need the iron plates to come around. And these guys are holding iron plates. Actually, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of iron plates in these. I just realized that if I put all these on a circuit, I can check all their inventories at once. Sort of. These ones have iron plates. Yeah, I was trying to avoid doing that, but I don't think it's necessary at this point. 'Cause every time I do one of these solutions, it just ends up being something else happens. I'm still gonna do this. Here, stop putting gear wheels out. Do a requester chest over here too. I need steel. This is why I hate sushi belts. Then they force you to have one. They force you into a sushi pub situation. Because otherwise it's like, well, I could have it, you know, each one split out 12 ways, but nobody's going to do that. What are you talking about? The only thing I've told this platform to do is build platform. There's nothing going to get in the way of anything. I think that might be the last shipment of foundation it needs. And I'll have to send up assemblers.
Beacons with speed modules to speed up the rocket silo.
Ah. Good idea. You know, until somebody told me you can put modules in the beacon and then that broadcasts its effect, I didn't know how they worked. Because it just says it says transmits the effect of modules to nearby friendly entities. So I thought it was just taking the modules inserted into one item that's in its vicinity and then transferring that to the others. I didn't know it had its own module slots.
Provide half benefit of modules, but it is provided to every assembler/silo in range. And
Yeah.
every lab.
Beep. I don't have any speed modules on me. Oh, it's the beacon is making the sound. Where's that beeping coming from? And off it goes. It's 480 kilowatts. I don't have that. Why don't I have that though? Because the accumulators are charging. Or they're drained, actually. They're not charging. What's going on down here? Every time I come down here, and they're like, everything's fine. I'm like, what? No, it's not. Did you stop producing steam? Stop producing steam. Okay. Well,
The same two reactors are out of fuel.
they're not out of fuel. They're just... I'm going to stop limiting them. They're supposed to refuel when they get down to 850 degrees, but seems like that's too low now. So the reactors, the inserters were disabling whenever the temperature got above a certain amount because it was producing enough heat to keep everything going, but I guess it's not doing that anymore. Last time I checked, it was. Seems so, because they got 5 uranium fuel cells even though they weren't supposed to. It just keeps happening. Well, this one's working now. What broke? Bench, I'm gonna need more of those. keeps going up. I guess I'm gonna have to keep these running at full temperature now. They can just go up 0.01 degrees. It'll start working. I never looked into the heat pipe thing. Suppose I probably should. This is like, at first I was like, ah, it's fine. It's whatever I'm doing is fine. But now it's like the heat pipe has gotten very long, and I'm like, does that matter? Because I know realistically it would, but it's game. You know, video games often work very different from reality. Do I not have a RoboPort that supports that area? I'm gonna need another RoboPort down here. Well, I suppose I should move these. Get another water pipe going through here. Yeah, but this is outside of the range of the RoboPort. Oops. So I put down the I put down the rest of the thing to put the radar there, but the RoboPort's over here. Where's the other one? Oh, and then the other one's up here. So there wasn't a RoboPort over here at all, which is bad because there's laser turrets over here. Did I put that close enough? No. No, I didn't. Okay, that's why you were asking.
Looks like the new RoboPort is too far away to be connected.
Yeah, I was just concerned about it. Yeah, actually, no, I guess I should have been concerned about that because that's still relevant. Yeah, because if it's not connected, then it doesn't get access to the logistics network, so then it doesn't matter that they're in range of the construction portion. Alright. There's a lot to keep track of in this game. Okay. I think I'll redo this here so that there's heat exchangers on both sides of this heat pipe. And then the steam turbines, but I don't want to pull up anything I already have in place. So I'm just going to make new stuff, put it down, and then remove the old stuff. Bit by bit. And for that, I'm going to do it with people.
The nice part is, so you can focus your heat exchangers in a small area near the reactors, then put the turbines farther away.
That's a good point. I mean, like, this bend is a really bad thing, then. Do I have accumulators in production? Yeah. There's 50. Accumulators as walls. Yeah, I don't have any substations in this plan. Or did I? Wait, did I bring those over? Because I was telling it to bring me 50, but did it ever actually... It's not going to be there. It's going to be up here. So they're not on the platform right now. Should be in the requester chest. I mean, a provider chest. Yeah, here they are. God damn it. Not bringing them over. Automatic requests from space platform. Space platform is stopped at Fulgura and is requesting substations. Wait. So it requests them from a particular planet? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, fucking hell, what the? Import from Fulgura. Check. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I didn't realize that that's what it was doing. Here defaults to Fulgura. And then I'm just gonna put the science packs back on. If I was gonna click anywhere, I may as well just click the slider and move it over. Fewer steps. Ugh. Looks like they blew their nose on it. Yeah, I couldn't do it before because it was I didn't have enough wall, so I had to really be stingy with my walls. Oops. Oh, don't. How do I cancel this? Let's do it. Doesn't even matter right now. So I'll come up and hitting that one. But eventually, they're just going to go around and realize, like, hey, we can just go over here. Usually, when they do go down here, they continue on and come over here. It's outside of the Roboport range, isn't it? Oh yeah, I came down here to do a thing and I didn't do it. The steam turbine, the steam buffer's full again. Complicated situation. I need to pull things up. Now, since I have the storage tanks, I should be okay to destroy some things at the same time. How much do I need to? It's already hot. Well, what I was thinking is I wanted the pipe to go, the heat pipe to go straight across instead of having this bend here. You can see how much temperature it's losing. And that involves pulling up everything. The last time I pulled up everything, I got like 6. The last time I pulled up everything here, I got 6 bug attacks within like 5 minutes. Hey, Valnek. I'm trying to figure out how to redo the nuclear plant without getting killed. Storage tanks should keep me in production for a bit. I'd have to be fast. And then there's this. If that pipe wasn't, if the heat pipe wasn't here, then I wouldn't need to do it that way. If I have the heat pipe coming out here and going straight across. Very much like to have.
You may have to shut down the reactors. Where heat pipes can come out both sides.
I don't want to redo the whole thing. Need more heat pipes just to. So I don't want to. I want to put down a new heat pipe without pulling up the old heat pipe first, and then pull up the old stuff. I'm just gonna be left with a bunch of heat pipe on me, but I was like, oh god, where's my copper? Oh right, I don't have any copper coming from down here anymore.
Another option is a second reactor setup. Power your base, then take down the first.
Right. Artifacts. Oh wait, I needed heat pipe. Okay. Now I have it. How much steam do they go through anyway? I've got like 1,000 in storage tanks. 100,000 in storage tanks. Oh, those are generating steam. How much are we consuming? Consuming up to 60 per second. That would take a while to get through. Did I hit Alt? Yes, I did. I got attacked. That's why I put him there. Those are there.
60 steam per second produces 5.8 megawatts. What is your base's current power demand? That will tell how many turbines you need.
Well, I'm currently using up a little bit more than half the power. And half of the potential power. So I can definitely pull up some of these turbines. What I was concerned about was how much of the steam we're going to go through. So what I can do is move the turbines one by one. All these turbines are connected in the back. So if I remove these, they're still getting steam. Ah, I got stuck. Ah. It's very steamy.
Looked like 153 megawatts. It's 27 steam turbines, or 1,620 steam per second, or about 60 seconds.
Now what? They came in the side. We do the wall. They should get some more laser turrets in here. Sound. Okay. So here's an idea. It's a temporary solution to a temporary problem. That's not going to work. Okay, so now the water comes in both sides. So if I pull this out, the rest of them are still getting water. In fact, if I take this out entirely, this one's still getting water. Navy pipe here. Heat exchanger like that. Where does this come up to here? There's no reason for that. Let's go. They're all backwards. They're supposed to be. Those are no longer relevant. You guys are heating up. Only water. I guess they already got water from having been connected before. Working now. Still okay on power for the time being. They're all working, right? Yeah. Let's finish now. Probably gonna have to work this out a different way. I know how to do it. Get it. You mean it's outside of the logistics network range? Okay, I'll put it over here then. Oh yeah, I guess I can do that. It's not the most expandable solution, but pull all of them up and then just put them back down one square over. Already connected to the steam pipes. All working. Full production of steam. All the turbines are still going. Accumulators are charging. That's why production and satisfaction match. Found that out.
Somehow your voice is quiet against the game. Is that intended?
No. Shouldn't be. I have the mic in OBS. I have the mic set to be max volume. Let me turn the game settings down. Well, they're getting heat, so this one's dropping. They're all dropping in temperature. Well, they were, and then the lasers started shooting at things. Looks like I need another laser down here. Huh. Constant in need of new lasers. I guess they were just equalizing.
Something definitely changed, but your mic is much quieter than last week.
I don't know why. I'll have to experiment with that off stream when I can just do recordings. Seems okay now. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, these heat exchangers aren't in. I was like, why do I still have water going over here? Well, that did allow me to upgrade without shutting it down, or change it so that without shutting it down. The storage tanks are building up steam, so that's good. Well, that should be more efficient. I still have eight steam turbines on me. That fits just nicely. Okay. Back to better capacity. Shorter heat pipe. I have 45 heat pipe on me. And 5 heat exchangers. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Still have one steam turbine. There. Didn't really expand my power capability, but there it is. That'll last until the next time it stops working for some reason. It's like nobody's doing jack shit now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at that, I'm like, we can get more heat exchangers in there. Well, I know the power satisfaction goes up to over 160 sometimes. And it goes up well past the maximum whenever the lasers start shooting. I guess I should probably just take care of it now. I have 3 heat exchangers on me. I have 4 heat exchangers on me. They're already working. Alright. That's 22. That ain't bad. I guess the limitation is the steam turbines right now. I was just making sure I wasn't having a planetary request. Fulgora Mule is still stopped at Fulgora because we haven't gotten the science packs yet. Because there aren't enough.
Or set up pipes to carry the superheated steam away from the current setup. Put the steam into storage tanks, and hook up steam turbines afterwards. Steam tanks is a form of accumulator.
There's already steam tanks there. It's only 4, but they're there. That's what I was relying on for keeping the power going.
More steam tanks.
Tanks. I was just thinking,
14, 40.
I was just thinking, it's like you can put fluids into a barrel. It's like it'd be funny you could put steam into a barrel. You take the barrel, like we brought the steam, and you open it, it's just water. Let's see. Oh, I came here to be safe, so I can look at Fulgora and see what hijinks they're gotten up to this time. Alright, so they're allowed to process the solid fuel. Yeah, I figured it's like anytime I come back here, it's going to be something else. Every solution is a temporary solution. I'm gonna make a fast destroyer. Can these feed into each other? They can't, right? They can. Okay. I don't know why I put it off to the side like that. Getting rid of this extra solid fuel, one way or another. See, so there's a... So there's a 25% chance it makes it through here. It's a quarter that each time. Huh. It's, the sushi belt problem is a constant issue. I just fixed the fact that it was just completely filled with green circuits, and then it filled up with scrap because none of these chests could output. And now it's filled up with solid fuel. And I kind of got sick of that, so I just set up recyclers to take whatever's in excess. In this case, solid fuel. It feeds solid fuel into a recycler that recycles it into solid fuel, less solid fuel that feeds it into a recycler that recycles it into less solid fuel. And I just saw one come out of this. So there's a 25% chance it makes it through here. And there's a 25% chance that anything coming out of here makes it through here. And so it's 0.25 times to the power of 5. There's 5 of them. So there's a there's a 0.097% chance that it actually makes it out the other end. And I've seen one go, but I mean, the 0.097, it's like you do 1,000, it's gonna one is bound to come out statistically. These are going through pretty quick. And what I didn't do was
Would only need 2 recyclers.
I wanted to make sure it didn't make it through. Although I already saw one make it through, but still. Just, you know. Probably move that wall. I don't think it's the wall that's the problem. I think it's the laser turret. I think they were shooting it. They shot at the laser turret and then it splashed onto the belt. I don't think it was the wall. Oh yeah. Right. I haven't thought about doing that since I started the game and had 2 burner miners pointed at each other to get coal. It guarantees they can't make it through. Oh, right. 50. Is... This one doesn't need to be controlled by the circuit. Much as I'd love to say I haven't had any problems with ice, ice chest is currently empty. I said the same about green circuits. Well, I didn't say the same about green circuits. I just assumed that I would never have a problem with that. And then I did. In fact, it's always something you don't expect. I wouldn't have thought I'd have a problem with where I wouldn't have thought that the blue circuits would have ever backed up, and then they did. Let's see, coming around. I have steam power set up over here. It's not doing anything, but it does consume some of the solid fuel and unfortunately all the ice. Does this have ice on it? No. Yeah, in fact, I keep running out of ice, so I actually have this requesting ice from the space platform. So whenever there's excess ice on the space platform, it can come down here. It helps. It helps when you don't have enough accumulators yet, and you need some more consistent power. And also, it helps when there's no lightning for like 3 days, which has also happened. But mostly, I was using it to get rid of, because I did have a problem with too much ice at first, and then I was like, I can use it to get rid of the solid fuel. I didn't have any way to get rid of the solid fuel other than making rocket fuel, which I'm pretty sure I'm out of. I mean, I'm full on, not out of. Yeah, chest is full. Yeah, it's quite a bit of that.
I was using all my ice to make more accumulators.
It's ice to make accumulators. How does that work? Oh, right. It's gonna tell me how many is in there. Rocket fuel. There's 900. So I want it enabled when there's less than 900. Actually, I should probably change that. Say 880. Make sure it's got a free stack in case which I guess that would never be a problem anyway. I just turned it off. I haven't really had a shortage of batteries. In fact, I first started making accumulators to get rid of all the excess batteries, not realizing that I was going to need them for science packs later on. I did know that I needed them for power, but didn't realize how many I was going to need. And there's no radar down there. But that's all accumulators. There's accumulators, accumulators. It's Accumulator City. And then these aren't on the main power. This isn't on the main power grid, so it has to have its own accumulators. They're out of scrap again.
Quality accumulators and ran into a battery shortage.
Speaking of quality, I guess I could have kept those. Oh yeah, speaking of quality, got distracted. How are we doing over here? I've got one blue quality module 2 so far. I ran out of red circuits. Huh. The box is full. I mean, the blue circuits can go through and become red circuits, but these chests are getting kind of full. Oh. Just realized I only had one inserter on that one. So actually, it would be a long inserter. Pretty sure I have those. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have them in production, but I had to leave a whole bunch behind when I left, so there should be plenty of those. Oh, he pulls off both belts. That's what all the other recyclers are doing, pulling off both belts. Those work so fast. I have fast inserters.
I did full drill last because I wanted as much belt throughput as possible before tackling scrap recycling.
Yeah, I've got fast inserters. I did Fulgura first because it's the easiest one. It's just logistics. It's never your base has been destroyed. Don't shoot the worm on Volcanus. It will come into the safe zone and destroy your entire base. You cannot stop it. keep forgetting I can just do that. That in mind. To there. Okay. Substation, substation, substation. There's a substation there already.
I don't like the freshness mechanic, and I wanted Pro 3 and stacked belts early, so I went Gleba first.
Well, those batteries are going to get charged. Substation. Gleba, the first time I tried Space Age, which is when it first came out, I did Fulgora first, and I didn't have any real problems with it. So then I went to Gleba, and Gleba made me quit the game for basically until last month. And the only reason that I even came back to the game at all was because I'd already started streaming, and I was like, you know, if I stream the game, then I could get people in chat that could tell me what to do. And that's worked out really well, even though I haven't gotten to Gleba yet. Like, I had no idea how to use circuits, and then chat explain circuits to me, and there's actually a lot of things I didn't know. I wouldn't have thought of putting the recyclers mouth to mouth. I didn't know how beacons worked. Still not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure they just distribute the effect of the modules that are in them, which is not how I thought they worked, which is why I never used them. I thought they worked differently, and I was like, I don't see the point in this. Then I found out they don't work the way I thought they did, and they're actually quite useful. I did not know how to... I didn't understand some parts of the logistics network either. Yeah, particularly getting stuff onto the rocket to go to the space platform, which still is kind of not working the way I think it should. But, you know, it's like I'm kind of getting there. There's one... That might be the reason. I didn't look into it again since 2.0. You know, when the game came out, I just assumed they worked the same way, but even though I knew a bunch of things worked differently. I guess one thing I was having trouble with was I was like automatic requests from space platforms, and I went to the space platform, I put in the request, and nothing happened. And Yeah, it took me a while to figure out that you have to have the full amount of whatever you want to put on this on the rocket already ready in a provider chest before they'll take any of it. That I did not expect. And I guess it makes sense, but it's not how I thought it would work. I thought they'd just take it and put it in, load it in like an inserter would. But no, they won't even touch the stuff until they have enough to fill the request. Or to fill one rocket, I should say. Until you have enough to fill the rocket, they won't put any of it in. Got my substations, got my electromagnetic plants. Just waiting on science packs. And that is what I need to work on.
Even if the space platform only needs one space foundation, the rocket will still carry the full load of 50.
Let's see.
The alleged physical tracks do not face assigned space and resources on commercial launches.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't launch, but I thought that it would at least put the stuff in there. But no. It doesn't. Do I have enough of these? Should. Like, this was the prototype factory for Fulgora, but I do want to keep it in production until it runs out of scrap. Keep forgetting that I'm in map mode. Still 162,000 scrap on this land. The bulk of the scrap is going down here to the main factory, which I might need to expand.
You can override this by setting a custom minimum amount to request less than a full load.
Yeah, I've just been having trouble wrapping my head around the way that they put the stuff in. Got more ice. Comes more ice. Damn it. Keep destroying my blue belt. And the blue belt's in production, like, way over here somewhere. So they have a good distance to go before they can repair it. Or replace it, I should say. I don't know how to fix this. We don't have the substations here yet. I guess I should have put them closer together. Okay. So it's kind of flowing, sort of chugging along. At the end, it's going. So that's not doing anything because there's no solid fuel grab. There it is. Okay. I actually have a surplus of holmium solution for once. Even though I had never actually told this what to do. Added a third chem plant to make more holmium solution once I got the ore getting extracted from the chests by the logistics network. And then I forgot to actually tell it what it was supposed to be doing. Fully hooked up. Producing nothing. These guys are waiting on electrolyte. Electrolyte seems to be staying in production. At least now it is. Might need more of that. Pretty sure I have underground pipes being produced over here. Yeah. That's heavy oil. Is it not getting the heavy oil? That's the heavy oil input. Oh, that's a ground pipe. That's why. It's really hard to tell. I got a 4K monitor so I could see things more clearly, and I still can't tell what things are. This is as zoomed in as it gets. Well, at least I got the productivity modules in place before it started consuming the homing solution. Where is this? Okay, And how many quality modules do I have? Got a blue, a bunch of greens, and that's one. Anyway, got a blue, and then greens. And it's full, so it's not going to produce anything. No drawback to using those. Why am I even making the accumulator in one of those? Oh, because it's the electromagnetic flint. You do get productivity from it. That's right. Just realized that the only reason that I had the speed modules in here was because I had too much ice. Now it's water I'm short on. This plant's just here so that I can click on it and see what I can make out of it. It doesn't actually produce anything. Can make beacons. And I wish I had known about that trick before. It's not even full stacks. It's like a proper multiplier, or exact. It's a multiplier anyway. 64, 64, 128, 128. Assume that's proportional. Yeah, 10, 10, 20, 20. Distribution efficiency. Why are they coming down there? I can't build anything there without extending the robo place. Except I'm on the planet, so actually I can go over there. On this planet, I don't have any wall. What do we use? Construction bots. Well, that seems like it's going to be a persistent point of pain. Well, that's a lot of red. Might be time to clean house. Let's see how long this lasts. I just wanted to get rid of the images of things being there. It's like, because every time I see it, I'm like, what is that? Oh, right. It's the stone furnaces that I put there as a wall. Because I had a bunch of stone furnaces and I didn't have any use for them. So I just... them and any other building I didn't have a use for, just put them out various places so that I'd know when an attack was coming. Because the bugs will always attack. Just like if you have just some random building out there, they'll attack that on the way in. Sometimes they'll attack it and then leave. Be like, we did our job. So I'd be expecting an attack and... nope, they just went home. We came out and killed a building. That's all we came to do. What am I missing? Oh, military science packs. Are they still producing? God damn it, it did it again. Why? It's not full. The fuck? They stop inserting wall into the assemblers because they think it's full, but it's not. So I just don't get military science packs for a while. This is the second time it's happened. This one wouldn't even pick it up off the ground. The other one did. I don't know why that keeps happening. This is why I always have to keep checking to make sure science is actually doing anything. The labs are actually doing anything, because things keep shutting off for no reason. They put it in this time. But last time I got it working again, it was working fine, and then I came back and it just stopped. I don't know. It's really annoying. I probably would have finished mech armor by now. I'd have a shiny new whatever it is. saw somebody else streaming Factorio, and they were flying. I want to fly. I don't know how that's possible, but it clearly was. I don't know if he was using a mod or not, but I'm assuming he wasn't. I want to fly over my buildings. Hmm. 4 quality productivity modules. Just grab these. Well, this is the one that keeps stopping working, although the other one did too last time I checked it. Speed penalty is the same, but the productivity is more. Not a ton more. Well, actually, that one is. Goes from 6 to 7 to 9. Well, let's go back to Fulgora. I think we're short on red circuits. There's a lot of blue circuits here. So that suggests to me just gonna let that one run. Great, it's making more green circuits than anything. I think I pretty handily solved the green circuit problem, though. Blacklist the red circuits for the time being. This is happening at the end, and I realize that I should have left the space at the top so that I could have things like this happen. That's not important. And just like that, I'm out of the ore again. That's probably because of the abundance of blue circuits. But I happen to need red circuits. Start. Where is an inserter hooked up to a circuit? Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm not going to figure that one out today. Target full. Okay, I'm going to do it the way I've been doing all the others. So I want to get those red circuits at least into the logistics network. Even if it doesn't go out onto the belts. In fact, shouldn't even put it on the belts. That solves that problem, because then it's already in the logistics chest. It's already on the network. Problem solved. Oof. Not a lot of scrap coming around up here. Let's see. I have 16 more drills in there. Alright, well that's a problem. Do I have any of these? Yes. I think that works without a fast splitter. That solves it. Now we've got scrap throughput. Not an excessive amount, but, you know, don't need it. So it all comes down to holmium ore again. All comes back to the sushi belt. There's green circuits. Oh, the green circuit's trapped in chests. There's a lot of cogs trapped in chests. That's full. Do I have any more of those? Yeah, I still got 10. I feel like I need to ship more logistics robots over here. There's one that's not doing anything, so maybe not. There's 48. At least this guy's still producing. Somehow. Actually got excess holmium solution up here. Somehow. I don't know. These green circuits and these green circuits have been here for quite some time. Belts have remained full. Just hand it directly to the other inserter. So they're right there. You have an iron plate. He wants an iron plate. Your hands are touching. Just give it to him. Hey, I actually have a surplus of steel now. Took long enough. I need to get rid of stone. There's too much stone, there's too much solid fuel. There's not a lot you can make with stone. Make rail. Actually, that's a good point. Do I have rail in production? I think I was going to get it into production and then decided not to because I didn't have any steel. I'm not going to find anywhere where I can get access to 2 of the 3 components I needed, are I? The iron sticks are in production up here, but it's full, so I guess that's okay. And there's the sticks and the steel, but they're surrounded. Alright. Rail. Gonna need a lot of rail at some point. So I just feel like I've already got it producing somewhere. But I don't know where. It would be up here if it was. It's where I produce everything else that isn't for a production line, isn't to make science. This is the science production line down here, and these, because I needed to get rid of a bunch of circuits. I guess I can get rid of one of these. Now what's coming around? There's actually ice on the belt. Barely getting ice in the chest. Hey, we got water. Oops. Could get lubricant in production, start making blue splitters and blue belts. I don't have any blue splitters up there. Red belts are up here. There's heavy oil here. Got the mech armor. I feel like scrap recycling productivity is it's just a flat increase to how much you're producing. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Worker robot speed, however. I better make sure I actually have one. I don't think I do. I don't really need one though. Yeah, I don't need one. guess I also need the red splitters. Which means I need the white, yellow splitters. I just need everything. Doesn't work. Maybe the blue requester chest needs to go in the middle. All of them are going to be pulling from that. Just changes it. I need this one. I do need to do it this way. And I just copied and pasted the red one in there, so that should be fine. Green circuit's already there. Now I need red circuits. And that's it. Always out of red circuits. piece of scrap on that belt. I don't need to remove it though. That should satisfy the green circuit, so don't really need it there anymore. I mean, that's what's in there, but don't need to request it anymore. It's on the belt. Stone's not full. Problem is that the recyclers are all full. Things aren't making it through on the belts too well. Well, that's why I got the Mark III's in production. It's facing the wrong way. No, it's not. Might help if I actually got his chest going too. I don't think I have any stack inserters here. I do. There we go. Blue belts. And splitters. He's going to upgrade in place as far as I know. So I know the belts can upgrade in place. Yeah, these can upgrade in place too, so I can just mark them all to be upgraded. And then they'll just get to them as they're produced. Missed one. All right. Yep. And as I see that number go down, we know they're being replaced. There's no real reason to wait on this. Gotta be real careful with this though. Oh. Cool. I'm fine with that one being yellow. Okay. The red sushi belt is slowly turning blue. Yeah. I was thinking about it, I was like, I wish there was a way to do this easier, and I remembered seeing this button here, and I was like, I didn't know what it did. I was like, maybe. And yeah, sure enough. Just upgrade all the belts in place by just doing that. I swear, every day I learn something new in this game. Or, well, about this game. Surely the one extra laser turret will help. I mean, nothing got destroyed, so yeah, it should be good enough. Let's see, my science platform is not doing jack shit. So I should probably, you know, get on that. Let's see. It looks painful. So on one hand, I don't want to keep handcrafting it, but on the other hand, it's like those things aren't really together. I have a lot of stuff on me, and I don't need it. Low density structures. Again, low density structures. I need more engines. More low density structures. Okay. Now the Fulgora mule is currently on its way to Fulgora. So put whatever I want in the space rocket. Science. Asteroid collector. We got some stuff to work with here. That's kind of scary. Couldn't just fill out that one spot. There we go. I need 6. 6 would be optimal. And I have 5, and I can make a 6th. Okay. Don't need more than 3 crushers, though. Take that out of there just in case it does something I don't want it to. That works. Kinda. Okay. See, this will be metal, this will be carbon, this will be oxide. Iron ore. Carbon and ice. There. Almost. Almost. Not quite. Okay. That should do it. Almost. Well, yes, actually, no. This still works. I can still make this work. Okay. Yes. Okay, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that should do it. It's not going anywhere, so... Just in time, I'm out of science packs, space science packs. Well, there's still some on the belt. Okay. Yeah, just automatically request it. I don't think long arm considers overproduction. Should correct that. Is there anywhere that tells me how many items are in the logistics network of a particular kind? I'm just going to go on the assumption that I don't have them in production because I don't remember putting them in production. last thing I need is regular inserters. I feel like I should be able to get this from somewhere. Where's the reds? I used copper. Go. Right, power. Do I have solar panels in production anywhere? Probably not. Probably don't have those in production either. Copper, steel, electronic circuits. There's copper, steel, electronic circuits. Take it. Okay, I'll just do it the way I did it the other time. Just, fuck it. Wants to upgrade the belts, the blue belts, the green belts. None of the green ones are made. I know why it's happening. If I add another one right here, no, that's going to cause the same problem. Use an inserter instead. Pull them off the belt. Put them on a different one. That would work. Okay, yeah, but they don't have anywhere to put it, you know, so. Filled up the chests. You should give each one its own. Still haven't gotten the splitters all produced yet. Waiting on those red circuits. That's a lot of concrete. Fortunately, I have a solution for that. My favorite solution. Concrete everywhere. It's the construction robots that are going to be kept busy doing that, so we're fine. I don't have that many construction robots, so this might take them a while. Ugh. If I ever have to go there again, this will be great to get around. But more importantly, it'll use up all the concrete. Unfortunately, they seem to be prioritizing this chest. This is the one that's full. It does let you do this. Enable if the amount is less than 2,000, 4,000. Set 4,000. Now they should be using it out of this chest. Of course, if they are, it's getting refilled immediately. Yeah. There they go. Yeah. Well, Gore is easier than the other planets, but it's still just a constant problem. The belt's all blue now, I think. Quite saturated, but Hey, they're getting through the concrete. Cool. There's a lot of low density structures in there, looks like. I switched this one to an inserter because it was causing too much of a backup. The green circuit's shorted. The green circuit's problem seems to have been solved. There's still green circuits going around, but it's because they keep coming out of both sides. So the solid fuel's causing the same problem. Like, the point of the two belts was so that, you know, if one belt got backed up, then it could bypass on the other. And now I feel like I need both of them. Deal now. This requester chest was there to pull stuff out of these chests. Am I short on anything? Not really. Put that request in just in case it runs out of pulling stuff from the belt. You can access the storage chests that all the recyclers feed into. Those are always available. Set the wrong way. So they were still pulling concrete out of here. They just weren't doing it while I was watching the first time. Realized I had it set the wrong way because it's enable if. Enable if true. There does seem to be a good flow going, but I don't know how much of it's just the same bits going round and round. Guess it'll take some time for that to clear up. Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like everything else is already there. Yeah, where the... I don't know where the accumulators are. So it doesn't matter which space platform sends it down as long as the request is there. Damn it, I forgot. I thought it was iron ore, but it's iron plates. Fuck. Means... I need to send up smelters. I just sent up an unfilled rocket. thought I was done. I was a fool. A little gap here I can make through. Oh my god. Okay. Awkward solution, but it works. Not exactly what I was going for when I set this up, but, you know, people forget things. All 6 of them are producing. So, you know, there's that. Science. And it's coming down. Okay. Listen, I have space science permanently in production. Ah. Honestly, tackling this sushi belt has been really boring. It's like, I have to keep thinking of stuff, but it's like, at the same time, I'm like, you know, I don't get immediate results, and it's not the right inserter. I did it again. I built this and they just went over there instead. I just don't like it how they keep cutting off my copper. I'm sure next time they'll come over here now. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it for the day. Where's my recycler? I have a recycler on this planet. I put my guns through it. They keep giving me new handguns. Well, I'll find it later. Sounds like a Netflix series. Anyway, probably stream again tomorrow. Well, see you later.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.